Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Your track announcer Shannon Sugardoe with you for weather conditions, program changes, just a beauty of an evening for a horse race here in the Forest City of Ontario. 14 Celsius, that being 57 Fahrenheit. Fast and dry conditions under clear and sunny skies here this evening in London. The first of 11 races. There are no changes in that Autumn Series final. It's the Ontario Sire 2- and 3-year-old trotting fillies. Autumn Series final in the opener. Over to race number 2, the second race on the evening. Put the blind bridle on number 2, Massive Ovation. And number 8, Kane Gang. The driver is going to be Tyler Borth. Tyler Borth on 8 in race number 2, and steel to aluminum shoes in behind for that 8 Kane Gang. Race number 3 is clear. Races 3 to 5. There are no changes. That's going to have us gone over to race number 6. Race number 6, the 6 Downstairs Party is going to go to blinkers. Put the blinkers on 6. A Downstairs Party in race number 6, the Larry Clark Memorial Race. Family on hand with us this evening as they are with us in remembering their dad, Larry Clark. The late Larry Clark passed away about a year ago, and the family is here, and it's their race, their named race for the 6. And over into race number 7, there's no changes there. Races 7 through 11, actually, there are no changes whatsoever for the late pick 5 sequence. Races 7 through 11, no changes. We're about 11 minutes away from race number 1. Opening up as the heavy favorite is number 3, Angel of My Dreams. Likely a key play for many in that opening leg of the HPI Bet sponsored Pick 5 play. It is a go-to wager. We're 10 minutes away then from race number 1. We're going to take a short break. We'll come back with a whole lot more. We'll talk up some ticket ideas, courtesy of yours truly and Robert Reed Jr., who supplies us with selections and ticket ideas for tonight's card. Again, short break now. Coming back with a whole lot more on this Friday evening at the Raceway. Stick around.
Wild finish.
It's a Breeders' Crown showdown at Woodbine Mohawk Park. 2 nights of incredible racing, 12 divisional championships, over $6.5 million in prize money. Join us on October 28th and 29th for harness racing's richest, most prestigious year-end fight to the finish. From the long shots to the sure shots, it all comes down to the Breeders' Crown.
Hey, welcome back to the show, everyone. From up top, the eye in the London sky. I'm your track announcer, Shannon Sugardoe, with you, setting up the action for this evening's race card. Got the HBI Bet sponsor Pick 5 play in the opener. Before we get to that, though, a shout out to everyone that was involved with the London Classic yearling sale this past week. Record numbers, and thanks so much to the consigners, to the buyers, again, to everyone involved in the London Classic yearling sale, those who attended from in and around London, from everywhere. They were coming from everywhere to attend this yearling sale, and what a wonderful time and a wonderful place in person, of course, again, at the Agriplex here at Western Fair District. Great show all around. Again, thanks to everyone for attending. And again, the breeders, the consigners, the buyers, what have you. Great time. Great showing all around. Pick 5 play, race number 1. We're going to get a look at some ticket ideas then as we go about 8 minutes away from this evening's opener. A key for me and a key for many will be number 3, Angel of My Dreams. Now, I don't think... going to the selections page just prior to race number 1, I've been here almost 10 years now, and I know for a fact I have never written what I've written next to my race 1 selection. Race 1, 3, Angel of My Dreams. easy winner. I have never written that next to a horse in any of my selections in my almost 10 years here, and that's what I'm doing. It's very tough to go against her, right? I think she's going to be an easy winner. Angel of My Dreams to sweep the Autumn Series. I'm going there. Travis Henry on board for the trainer Tom Riley. It's my key play to start up this early pick 5. Over into race number 2, we go a little deeper. We're going to go 4 deep in there with the 2, 3, 4, and 6. Deeper still in race number 3. Now, Azucar Pipe Dream was a solid winner here as part of the OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship. Natasha Day was on board for the victory there. That was win number 6 from 6 races for Natasha Day tonight. Tyler Borth gets the call aboard the one. Azucar Pipe Dream. I do like her chances, but I think there's some other possibilities in there, many possibilities, and that's why I've selected the all button, hoping for a price in that middle leg of the pick 5 sequence in the 3rd. 4th race, we'll try 4, Kiss My Mass, and the 6th, J-Port Road Runner. That morning line on J-Port Road Runner, might have this horse being overlooked by many. For me, he's a odds-on favorite last time out. Just a handsome colt son of muscle mass going out for Team Boris. J-Port Road Runner for me. Very playable there from post 6 in race number 4. And over the 5th race of the sequence, we'll look to complete with the 1, Mystic Messenger, the 3, Timida Emma, who's coming back off a 2-month layoff. And even the 8, Shipping Out, follows out some pretty good speed there. Travis Henry, another live play possibly for the combination of Henry and trainer Tom Riley. That's the way I see the early pick 5 shaking down. We need that 3 in the opener, continuing to take all the action. Angel of My Dreams for an Autumn Series sweeps. Robert Reed Jr. has supplied his early pick 5 ticket as well. Beginning in race number 1, the $5,000 guaranteed pool. A low takeout. And here's Robert Reed Jr.'s selection. He's also keying. Number 3, Angel of My Dreams. Tell you what, if this 3 could ever find a way to lose race number 1 and you're playing against them, well, you'd be in line for a very nice payout because there's going to be a ton of money. Majority of the pick 5 money will lay with number 3, Angel of My Dreams, here in the opener, I would assume. Key play for Robert and myself and many others. 2nd race, Robert went with 2, 3, and 4. 3rd race, avoiding the all button, he's going to key up another one with that 1, Azucar Pipe Dream. Again, that was win number 6 from 6 races for Natasha Day as she cruised to an OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship victory just a week ago tonight. 40 for Robert in races 4 and 5. Now, if you're playing along with Robert, it's looking like a $9.60 ticket on a 20-cent wager if you choose to go there. Best of luck at playing along with either one of these ticket ideas or coming up with your own selections. We're about 4 minutes away from the Friday evening opener. And again, not a whole lot for changes on tonight's card. It's a fabulous 11-dash card on this Friday evening. And again, beauty of an evening for horse racing here in the Forest City of Ontario. Glad you're with us tonight. Best of luck all. We're about 4 minutes out from race number 1. It's the Autumn Series final for the Ontario Sire 2 and 3-year-old trotting fillies. There you can see the horses and drivers for race number 1 getting set to leave the paddock. They'll go through the tunnel from across the road, be stepping out here on a post parade shortly. It's the Autumn Series Final. Ontario sired 2- and 3-year-old trotting fillies. To kick things off, the popular pick 5 play, and the heavy fave continues to be number 3, Angel of My Dreams. Here come your starters now for the Autumn Series Final, led by number 1, Plans Change. Tom Smith, owning and driving, sharing ownership with trainer Jane Walker. From post 2, Lady All-Star, the 2-year-old filly, goes out for the stable. Lady All-Star of Guelph, Dominic Ladoux condition. Tyler Borth stays on for the drive. Here's that heavy favorite, number 3, Angel of My Dreams. Don Mitchell, Doug Ellen share the ownership with Tom Riley training. Travis Henry on board for the drive. Travis coming into tonight about 8 driving wins away from his 2,000 career driving win milestone. So the 2,000 watch is on for driver Travis Henry coming into this evening, and he'll be busy enough through the weekend. Likely see Travis hit that 2,000 mark sometime next week, hopefully right here in London. Number 4, it's Crazy Lily. Dan Clements on board for Michelle Fontaine. It's Brad Shakes training. Number 5, Miss Tori. Bruce Richardson for Saltwater Stable. Paul Megan's training. George Large leasing. Training and driving, number 6, Delta Rose. And then the outside chance for number 7, Didi Sealster. Andre Goish, the trainer-driver for Dr. Michael Vaneri. And leaving from the trailing spot, number 8, Alexa Play Country, Ron Waples, training and driving for James Fullerton. We go 7 on gate, plus there's a trailer here. 8 trotters, Ontario sired, 2- and 3-year-old trotting fillies. It's the Autumn Series Final for a purse of $22,000 plus to start up this early pick 5, sponsored by HBI Bet. This is a go-to wager, the $5,000 guaranteed pool take. Also featured in here, the Exactor Tri Superfecta, plus it's a daily double for races 1 and 2. Getting a look right there with that heavy favorite, Angel of My Dreams. She's here for a series sweep. She's been an easy winner in each of her events leading up to this final of the Autumn Series. Winner by 2 back, and then almost 5 lengths the best last time out. She's been a heavy favorite in both goes, and she'll be a heavy favorite here again. Currently 1-5, this daughter of Archangel, Angel of My Dreams, the one to beat. Here's a look at number 4, Crazy Lily, in from Quebec. For trainer Brad Shakes, the driver Dan Clements stays on the drive after finishing second best to the heavy favorite here last time out. Crazy Lily expected to be racing up close in here. And then there's the 5, Miss Tory, another one that's likely to get forwardly placed in here for Bruce Richardson. Less than 2 minutes. Just over 1 minute. A minute to play, our pick 5. Live racing continues Monday and Tuesday evening here, 5:50 start times, your free program selections and more for tonight, Monday and Tuesday, all available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Seconds away, final call to play the opener. We're getting close, and the action has and will continue to be a number 3, Angel of My Dreams here. 2 easy victories coming in. I've got her pegged as an easy winner here to start things up this Friday evening at the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. The starter calls for the horses. Gates moving. It'll be Plans Change, Lady All-Star, Angel of My Dreams, Crazy Lily in the center, then Miss Tory. Delta Rose, Daddy Sealster, the trailer will be Alexa Play Country, 1/8 of a mile out. The Autumn Series Final, Ontario sired 2- and 3-year-old trotting fillies. Here they come. And away they go, and a breaker. Crazy Lily jumped it off here at the start. Crazy Lily to a break. Also off stride, early leader, Lady All-Star. Lady All-Star went to the gallop. The favorite's still okay, though. Angel of My Dreams wants to avoid everything. She's coming on through to grab early control here for Travis Henry. Angel of My Dreams is on top. Miss Tory getting the cold horse shoulder here as they roll up to the opening quarter mile. It clocked up at 29-2. Bruce made to work for the lead with Miss Tory. She took control, though already thinking about it. Angel of My Dreams, and she's going to reboot and retake here at 3/8 completion. This 1-9 People's Choice. Angel of My Dreams. She has now set the table. Second best is Miss Tori. Trotting from third is Delta Rose. A peek to the outside and fourth. There goes Deide Seelster for Goish on that cover. Alexa Play Country. And then the third to last was Plans Change in the early breakers. Crazy Lily just came ahead of Lady All-Star. The half clocked up in a minute and 3/5. Angel of My Dreams with 3/8 left to go. Her lead is now 3 full lengths. Miss Tori fighting on for the deuce against Deide Seelster out there in fourth. Alexa Play Country stalling fifth along the inside. Delta Rose, and now trying to go around that as Plans Change. On by 3/4. 131 flat. Angel of My Dreams wants to sweep this autumn series, and she takes off again. She's now got it by 7 expanding lengths. Angel of My Dreams, it appears they're going to race for the place. Deide Seelster up against Miss Tori, and a wide side now for Alexa Play Country. This is Angel of My Dreams. She set the table early, and now she'll put the dishes away. She wins by a dozen. Second best was Deide Seelster, then Miss Tori, and maybe Alexa Play Country to round out a superfecta 201 and 4. Angel of My Dreams takes the autumn series in London. So we got a 3, Angel of My Dreams on top. Second best was the 7, Deide Seelster at 80 to 1. So we got the heaviest favorite. We've got the longest shot on the board, finishing second. Then third goes to 5, Miss Tori. And fourth in the superfecta, number 8, Alexa Play Country. 3, 7, 5, and 8 unofficial. It's the Autumn Series sweep for Angel of My Dreams. She's got 3 career wins, and she's won them all here in London. She's really taken a liking to the Forest City Oval. This 3-year-old, a black filly by Archangel, led of Always Dreaming by Striking Sabra. Bred by Brenda Mitchell, Doug Ellen of Georgetown, owned by Don Mitchell and Doug Ellen. Tom Roddy condition, Travis Henry driven to win. A victory that'll get him closer to 2,000 career driving victories very soon. Angel of My Dreams, again, she's 3 for 3 in London. And tonight she steps to a new lifetime mark of 201 and 4 in sweeping the Autumn Series for Ontario sired 2- and 3-year-old trotting fillies. And now winning connections gather here for the winner's circle photo. Angel of My Dreams, like a princess in a brand new dress. Congratulations. Angel of My Dreams, she paid $220. That exacta came back at $77.90. The dollar try, $249.60. And a dollar super, $1,363.95. That 20-cent super with a 1 to 9 chalk on top, $272.70. Great wheel. That number 3, Angel of My Dreams, would have been in race 1. The official rundown, Plans Change was 5th, Lady All-Star 8th, Angel of My Dreams was a winner. Crazy Lily, 6. Miss Dory was third. Delta Rose, 7th. Deity Sealster, 2nd. Alexa Play Country, 4th. 29 and 2, a minute 3/5, 131, and it's a mile of 2:01 and 4 that becomes the new race win record for Angel of My Dreams as she steps out once again in London, and again she is now 3 for 3 with all of those victories coming right here in the Forest City as she sweeps the Autumn Series. Race 2 up and coming. Still on the trot forward, put a blind bridle on 2. Massive Ovation put Tyler Borth on number 8, Kang Gang. It's 7 minutes away from the second. Exactor, Try, Superfecta. It's the start of a pick 4 play. Yeah, throw them up. I'm just going to Alrighty, so we got a pick four play starting up here in race number 2 after that heavy favorite starts things up in race number 1. Quite the payouts, though, for the Exactor Try and the Superfecta. What a nice wheel play over the exotics in race number 1. Many would have keyed this one, Angel of My Dreams, up in the early pick 5 play, so best of luck the rest of the way. Early pick 4 kicks off here in race number 2 as we're still on the trot. I'm going to go 4 deep in here with the 2, Massive Ovation, number 3, Dirt, the 4, Trade Barrier, who I was thinking would provide some pretty good value, though right now 5-2, second choice ahead to 4, Trade Barrier pegged as my value play, caught in traffic last time out. The 6, Royal Leaf, another one to consider here. George Catros, owning, trading, and driving, got that one pegged as a player here in race number 2. Third race, staying with that all button. Hoping for a value player to show up there in the third. The 4th race, the 4, Kiss My Mass, or the 6, J-Port Road Runner. And to close out, we've got Mystic Messenger, Tamita Bayama, shipping out. $5,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 4 here in the second. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his early pick 4 ticket idea as well. He's going to stay on the 2, 3, 4, and he's going to stick with the key in that 1, Azucar. Pipe Dream in the third. Tyler Borth gets the call, tries to make it 2 in a row on the return to the races. 40 for Robert in races 4 and 5. Little over a minute to play, race number 2, as we await the post parade of the Trotters coming up to start this pick 4. Exactor Try Superfecta. Here we go, starters on parade. It's the second race, group of trotters, non-winners of 40,000 lifetime, led by number 1, Rhythm of the Night. This one for Brad Moore, Bud Moore Training, Andy Moore in the sulky. Number 2, it'll be Massive Ovation, switching to a blind bridle here for the owners, Jan McKay. Why, sure, Jim does the training. Anthony Hahn on board. Number 3, it's Paul McKenzie up on the 3 Dirt. Dirt goes out for Saltwater Stable, the trainer Paul Meggins. Angie Carroll owning. Richard Carroll trains 4. Trade Barrier with Alfie Carroll on board. That's more like it, 5-1. Got him pegged as a value play winner here. Number 5, AJ Tighton, Anthony Hamlin on board for the owner-trainer Michael Hamlin. George Catros, owning, training, driving, number 6, Royal Leaf. 7 outside, Valerian Steele for owner, trainer, driver Martin Lachance. And trailing out, number 8, Kane Gang, Todd Aborth gets the call to drive for the Aches. John and Chris with John training. Those are your 8 trotters then. For this Exactor Tri Superfecta, it's the start of an early pick 4. The heavy action here, number 3, Dirt will try to double up. Paul McKenzie stays on for the trainer Paul Meggins right now at 6-5. Less than 2 minutes, less than 2 to play this early pick 4. The trotters getting set to go pose toward here. The favorite continues to be number 3, Dirt, at 7-5. A second choice being number 7, Valerian Steele. Comes in for owner, trainer, driver Martin Lachance. 5-2 currently on the outsider, Valerian Steele. Less than a minute. Race 2 in London, gates moving. First one on the wings, if it means anything to you. Number 6, Royal Leaf here for Ketros at 13-1. That's all right. From the rail out. Rhythm of the Night, then Massive Ovation, Dirt. Trade Barriers in the center, then AJ Titan, Royal Leaf, Valerian Steel. Kane Gang back tearing it into the stretch. Race 2 trotters. They're picking up speed. Here they come. There, Rough and Dirt. Dirt out first for McKenzie. Massive Ovation is along the inside. Up on the outside into the third. That is Royal Leaf on the wide side. Holding down fourth now is Trade Barrier. Fifth and in for Valerian Steel. Then a gap to Rhythm of the Night. Kane Gang with one beaten here in the early going. That is AJ Titan. To the opening quarter mile, and Massive Ovation got the marching orders here from Hahn. The lead is 2 full lengths for a 3-2 second choice. Race favorite, Dirt, at even money, is sitting second. Trade Barrier is third. The parking ticket issued early here for Royal Leaf, who's out there in fourth. Fifth and in for Valerian Steel. A little closer now at a 6. Rhythm of the Night. And the back markers continue to be Kane Gang and AJ Titan. 29-2 was the quarter mile speed, doled out by Massive Ovation. Massive Ovation by a length and a half here with a lap to go. Got to the half in a minute 4/5, so a decent breather for the leader. It was 31-2. Massive Ovation driving on. Dirt continuing second. On to take third is Royal Leaf, and a buried fourth for Trade Barrier. Switched outside to be fifth. Now moving into fourth, Valerian Steel. And setting it up third over, AJ Titan. Down the backside for the second and final time, Massive Ovation. And Hahn now begins to ask. Massive Ovation to pick it up by 3/4, 131-3. Right on the saddle cloth, Royal Leaf keeps on coming. Dirt is a locked and block third out there in fourth. Little bumpy gated there for Valerian Steel and a buried fifth. Trade Barrier caught in traffic again this week. Into the stretch they come. Still on top. Massive Ovation not going away. Royal Leaf grandstand side for Dirt. Here's the Dirt. And McKenzie to reach up and get it all. Going a big one to be second, Royal Leaf. Third goes to Massive Ovation and maybe Trade Barrier. Salvages fourth in 2:02. It was number 3, Dirt, reaching up to win in there in the final strides. Over 6, Royal Leaf. The pace setter, number 2, Massive Ovation, third. And finishing fourth was the 4, Trade Barrier. 3, 6, 2, 4. Unofficial. For a winner's circle photo, number 3, Dirt, 4-year-old, a son of Angus Hall out of Snag'em Bianca by Duke of York for Saltwater Stable of Moppet, Ontario. Paul Megan's condition, Paul McKenzie driven to win for 2 in a row. It's the 8th career win, number 6 in the season, and tonight the clock gets stopped in 2:02 for Dirt. Congratulations. Race 2 now official, 410 on the win ticket for Dirt. Exactor 27.10, a dollar try. We'll come back to it. The double, chalky double, paying $4.60. The dollar try, $26.45. The super for a buck, $71.85, and that's all right for boxing up those four. Rhythm of the night was 7th, Massive Ovation 3rd, Dirt was a winner, Trade Barrier for AJ Titan 8th, Royal Leaf was 2nd, Valerian Steel 5th, Kane Gang finishing 6th, 29-2, a minute and 4/5, 131-3. The mile was 2-2 for 2 in a row on Dirt. Top down 7-3-1, 4-8-2, 5 and 6. Third is next. There are no changes for an exactor try super. This one starts a pick 3 in 9 minutes. There's that win photo from race number 2 by about a head. Number 3, Dirt, over a very gutsy Royal Leaf. Parked every step of the way first up, and he just kept on coming, just missing. Big trip by Royal Leaf. One to circle up for next time, wherever he lands. On the pace for race number 3, and a little over 2 minutes to play, myself, Robert Reed Jr., Rod Adams Jr. of Nahoo Picks, plus Nathan Bain, all chasing after the one Azucar Pipe Dream, but I see it a bit wide open. Things can happen. Number 4, Show Me Some Magic. Ontario Racing's Mike Probosi looking outside the box here, and yeah, Azucar Pipe Dream might be the one to beat. Even money currently, but I'm thinking this race could be calling for an upset. We're sitting on an all button here in the multi-leg wagers here in the early going. A little over a minute for wagers here in the upcoming third. The Post Parade is next. Entering the track for a post parade of this evening's third race. Switching to the pace for this one. It's a group of $7,000 claiming mares on the pace. Number 1, Azucar Pipe Dream, trying to make it 2 in a row for owner-trainer Tom Ham. Tyler Borth in the sulky. Here's Natasha Day driving number 2, Come On, Son. It's owned and trained by Gary Freer. Number 3, Crystal Dragon. It's owned and trained by Troy Cochran. It's going to be driver Paul McKenzie trying to come right back here. Travis Henry's up on 4. Show Me Some Magic. This one owned, trained, and bred by Bruce Cleaver. Heartbeat and Sizzle. Jay Harris for Malik and Wayne Smith. Malik trains. War Diamond 6. George Catros training and driving for Mary Catros. And the 7, Have a Connection. This one for Stu McQueen, Robert Watson, and James Grant with Stu training. Dan Clements on 7. And the trailing spot for the class dropping Delta Greystone. Delta Greystone 8. Lauren House on board for Neil Desbro. The trainer is Eli Wagler. Don't believe I've ever seen the 8 Delta Greystone in for a tag of $7,000, but here she is tonight. Those are your starters. 8 pacers then for this Exacta Tri Superfecta Pick 3 play. There is that one, Azucar Pipe Dream, an easy winner last time out with Natasha Day on board. One of her 6 driving victories for the OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship a week ago. From this evening, Azucar Pipe Dream gets that rail to work with again. Very tough when on or near the lead. Tyler Borth, the call tonight with Azucar Pipe Dream 3-2, now even money. There's Dan Clements up aboard. Number 7, Have a Connection. Goes out for co-owner, trainer Stu McQueen. This may be an easier spot, though. The tougher post to overcome was a gate-to-wire winner 3-back over Grand River Raceway. That was back in late September. A trip in 57 flat, if she could find that form for this one. Be all right here. 7, Have a Connection. The tough outside post 7 to overcome. Still time. Here's Catros, another 6-hole here after parking in race number 2 with Royal Leaf just getting beat. War Diamond will try to find some kind of trip here for Team Catros. Right now, another value player for this barn, a 17-1 on number 6, War Diamond. Again, still time. Here's Jay Harris. He's driving the 5, Heartbeat and Sizzle. This will be your longest shot on the board. Production seems to like our long shots here this evening. Less than 2. Just over a minute now. There's Travis Henry on 4, Show Me Some Magic. Sub 2 minute speed in her latest over Flamborough. One minute. Starting car getting set to move into position here. One final look at number 2. Come On Son, Natasha Day. Stays on to drive. She's been aboard this one the last 5 outings. A winner 3 back over Leamington. Would have to get much quicker to get the job done with these, though is currently a second choice here at 3-1. The gate, it's moving. Inside, Azucar Pipe Dream, then Come On Son, Crystal Dragon, Show Me Some Magic, Heartbeat, and Sizzle. War Diamond, Have a Connection in the back tier spot, Delta Greystone. A 16th out, here they come. Off and pacing, Azucar Pipe Dream along the inside. Crystal Dragons out there in second, wide side for Have a Connection. And coming on through, Day has protected her pylon position here with Come On Son, who's now got the pocket ride as they straighten for the backside. They've all got spots in the pylons early. It's Azucar Pipe Dream trying to go downtown for 2 in a row. Second best and all alone there. Come On Son, a gapped off third for Crystal Dragon. Have a Connection left sharply and is rewarded with a trip up close in fourth. 28-1. Quick opening quarter mile speed. Azucar Pipe Dream tugging hard on driver Tyler Borth. Come On Son continuing second. Crystal Dragon, then Have a Connection peeking to the outside as they come down in front of us. Delta Greystone, that's going to force the hand of Dan Clements with Have a Connection. Thought better of it, went right back to pylons, and that leaves Delta Greystone uncovered, moving forward. And Show Me Some Magic getting towed up into it now. The back markers are War Diamond and Heartbeat and Sizzle. 59 flat was the half. Azucar Pipe Dream on top. Delta Greystone now. Here she is at 25-1, and she has reached the wheel of the leader. She's going to take her best shot right here and now. Azucar Pipe Dream fighting on against Delta Greystone. Come On Son has been riding the pocket there in third. Fourth and in for Crystal Dragon. Out of the backfield, Heartbeat and Sizzle. 3/4 up in 128-3. Azucar Pipe Dream, Delta Greystone, Come On Son, Heartbeat and Sizzle still coming out there in the 3 wide side. They get ready to make the swing. Azucar Pipe Dream, Delta Greystone begins to sputter, though she is holding second. This is Azucar Pipe Dream downtown again. Delta Greystone holding second at a big number. Awfully close for third between Heartbeat and Sizzle. And Come On Son, it was 159-3. It's the one Azucar Pipe Dream here, the heavy favorite over the long shot Delta Greystone, second best here at 25-1. 1, 8, 2, and 5. It's unofficial. Here's Tyler Borth back with Azucar Pipe Dream, 7-year-old daughter of Secret's nephew from the Kettle B Dam, Azucar Amelia. Bred by Joe Carr of London, owned and trained by Tom Ham of Strathroy. It's Tyler Borth driving this mare to her 12th career win. It's 4 on the season, 2 in a row on this fall meet in London. Azucar Pipe Dream all the way in 159-3. Congratulations. Going official here, Azucar Pipe Dream won it. Come On Sun third, Crystal Dragon 6. Show Me Some Magic 5th, Heartbeat and Sizzle 4. War Diamond 7, Have a Connection 8, Delta Greystone was second. Fractions of 28 and 1, 59, 128 and 3. The mile was 159 and 3. It was Azucar Pipe Dream. Top down, a 136, 547. 8 and 2, 240 to win. Exactor 32.60, and that's all right. Dollar Try 91.95. The Super for $1, 829.70. That's a 20 center coming back at 165.94, and again, that's all right. Fourth, up and coming, not wasting any time here. Going back on the trot for race number 4, Exactor Try Super, and a daily double starting up with 4 minutes to post time. Got him on track for a post parade. It's the fourth race Trotters Exacta Tri Super Daily Double starting up in here. Number 1, Royalty's Dream. It's Anthony Hahn for John and Susan Clark. This one trained by Meg Crone. Number 2, it'll be Woodshed. Graham Jackson owning. Dave Holiday trains. Alfie Carroll on board. Duke Deo, number 3, Anthony Hamlin for the owner-trainer Michael Hamlin. Satin Pajamas 5. Make it the 4-horse. Let's go to the 4. Kiss My Mask. Jason Ryan for Jimmy. Paula Peroni along with Don Carswell and Ted Kane. Patrick Rillo conditions. Again, Jason Ryan on the 4. Kiss My Mask. The 5, Satin Pajamas. Jeff O'Brien, Eldon and Kara Wedlow for Paula Baum, all on the ownership line. Jeff trains and drives the 5, Satin Pajamas. Jayport Road Runner 6, Toddler and Bill Borth sharing ownership with Martin Holsack. Toddler trains and drives. 7 outside for Michelle Hanover. This one for Princeton Farms, Inc., Wendy Warren Timpano. Sea Spray Stables Limited and Frank Tucci. It's Mike Timpano training. Jay Harris on board. And the trailing spot for the 8, Don Corleone. Levi Kipfer. The owner, Gary McDonald training. Paul McKenzie is in the sulky for number 8, Don Corleone. There you have it. 8 Trotters then for the 4th race. Exacta Tri Super. Again, a daily double here. Just over 1 minute. Gates moving. In behind, a Royalties Dream, then Woodshed, a Duke Deo, Kiss My Mass is in the center, then Satin Pajamas, Jayport Road Runner, Michelle Hanover, trailing up, Don Corleone, off stride before the start, number 1, Royalties Dream, the 1, off stride briefly, back down, trotting, though 10 behind. Here they come. They're rough. Kiss My Mass and Jayport Road Runner. 1-2 off the car and into that opening turn. Jayport Road Runner rushing and brushing here for Borth at 5-1. Hightailing it to the lead quite easily here. It's the Colt by Muscle Mass. Jayport Road Runner, though, coming from the pocket. Kiss My Mass. Jason Ryan wants this one on the point. Getting checked up there at a third was Duke Deo. A move to the outside and fourth now. Michelle Hanover underway here in the early going. Quarter mile was 29-3. Michelle Hanover now up against a Kiss My Mass, and they hook up here at 3/8 completion. Watching this develop from third. Jayport Road Runner. Fourth and in, Duke Deo. A peek to the outside and fifth goes a Woodshed. Woodshed now getting underway. They come down in front of us. This is Michelle Hanover, a neck in front, though Kiss My Mass will not let this one go. 59-2 the halftime. Kiss My Mass is back on top. Second best in pressing, Michelle Hanover. It's Jayport Road Runner continuing there with the pocket ride in third. Gapped off for Duke Deo. Out of the backfield, Don Corleone. To the inside went Woodshed. The back markers are Satin Pajamas and Royalties Dream. Down the backside, all chasing Kiss My Mass here at 2-5. Beginning to flatten out there in second, Michelle Hanover. Third and in for Jayport Road Runner. Fourth and switching wide, Duke Deo. Then Don Corleone. 128-3, 29-1 through that third frame for the pace setter, Kiss My Mass, who appears to be good to go here as they stride into the stretch. Kiss My Mass still maintains a 4-length lead. It's going to be the 2-5 spanking here by Kiss My Mass. Ryan on board for Rouleau. Second best in holding, Michelle Hanover over Don Corleone, a Jayport Road Runner, finishing fourth. 159-4, Kiss My Mass. Into the winner's circle, number 4, Kiss My Mass, 4-year-old son of Muscle Mass, at a full of sugar by Cadabra. For the owners, Jimmy Polifroni, along with Don Carswell, Ted Kane, Patrick Rouleau training, Jason Ryan driving this one to his fourth career win, third of the season tonight over the Raceway at 159-4. Congratulations. Fourth race official, 280 to win for Kiss My Mask. That exactor worth $13.40. Dollar try, $87.95. Super for a buck, $204.40. The 20 center, it's worth $40.88. A Royalties Dream was eighth. Woodshed sixth. Duke Deo fifth. Kiss My Mask was a winner. Satin Pajamas seventh. J-Port Road Runner fourth. Michelle Hanover second. Don Corleone third. 29 and 3, 59 and 2, 128 and 3. The mile was 159 and 4. Kiss My Mask from the top at 8, 6, 5, 1, 7, 4, 2 and 3. Fifth up and coming, only 7 minutes away as we go back on the pace for an exacta try. The early high five, non-jackpot high five up next. Pool will be paying out to any and all, selecting the top 5 finishers minus a low take. 7 minutes out from the high five. So we've got some Will Pays coming up. Will Pays here for doubles. Pick 3, pick 4, pick 5s coming up. It's been kind of chalky through this front half. Current favorite here in race number 5, number 2, Lil Memories. And I don't know why. I like 1, 3, and 8 here. 3 horse, Tabita Bayama, comes off the qualifier in London. It was sub 2-minute speed in there. It's the early super high five opportunity next in race number 5. Starters on parade here. It's the fifth race, Super Hi-Fi play. Looking at a current favorite at 2-1. Number 1, Mystic Messenger. Dan Clements tonight for owner-trainer Bruce Goyd. Lil Memories, the 2, has missed a little more than a month of action. Goes out for Greg Drew, the trainer Gerald Weir. Drivers Chris Johnston. Number 3, Tamita Bayama, comes in off the layoff. Been away for a couple of months for owners Tom Ham and Jordan Ham, with Tom training Tyler Borth. Jackson Colleen for Paul McKenzie, owned and trained by Christina Soundy. Dally on up is 5, Brett McDonald for owner-trainer Carol Voyer. Number 6, Eternal Ruler, Scott Ray, pilots for Diane Sylvester, the trainers Dwayne May. 7 outside, Mac the Knife, Scott Coulter for owner-trainer Chris Keene. And then the back tier spot for the 8 shipping out. It's Travis Henry driving for Triple S Equine. Trainers Tom Riley. Those are your starters. 8 pacers then. $7,000 claiming tags for an exactor try. It's the Super Hi-Fi play. Right now, your favorite, number 5, Dally on up. You're looking at this 11-year-old son of Dolly. Off the ticket last time out, went over Flamborough. Before that, great check getter from Grand River back in August on through September at Flamborough. Just last time out, things weren't going this one's way. Dally on up, not a whole lot of early speed to work with, but it looks of things. Right now, a 7-5 fave. Two minutes. Just over a minute now, just over a minute. Best of luck to all taking part in the Breeders' Crown elimination races this weekend at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Bulldog Hanover, not in any eliminations races. He was out for a qualifier this morning at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Dexter Dunn in Ontario for the day. He was on board the Bulldog in his 151-2 qualifier. Tell you what, there's a neat video of Bulldog Hanover on the Central Ontario Standardbred Association Facebook page. That is the Facebook page for COSA. Head to their page on Facebook and check out the video in Bulldog Hanover's qualifier. It's a camera set up on the sulky and moves around a bit. It's a great shot of the horse and the driver on Friday morning, Woodbine Mohawk Park. Again, head to the Central Ontario Standardbred Association, or COSA, Facebook page and find a neat video of Bulldog Hanover in qualifying action this morning at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Look forward to seeing him in the Breeders' Crown Age Pacers race next weekend, Woodbine Mohawk Park. Getting set to call them in. Race 5 in London, still time. Starting car rolls into position now. Gates moving. In behind, Mystic Messenger, Lil Memories, Timida Bayama, then Jackson Colleen, Dalian up. Eternal Ruler, Mac the Knife was shipping out in the trailing spot. A group of $7,000 claimers on the pace, and it's 3-2 for number 5, Dalian up. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Race 5 in London starts right now. They're off. Jackson Colleen came out first for Mackenzie. It's Timida Bayama away in the second. Traveling in third, Mystic Messenger. Fourth best away from the back tier spot was Ship It Out. Then in fifth, Lil Memories. Traveling in sixth, Eternal Ruler. Seventh is 2-1 second choice Dalian up, and eighth and trailing Mac the Knife. Single file on their way to this quarter-mile marker. It's a long shot leader in Jackson Colleen, tugging on Mackenzie here at 16-1. He was fronting through a soft quarter mile of 29-3. The return of Timida Bayama for the pocket ride. Mystic Messenger out and rolling here, going first up for Clements in third. That's cover for Shipping Out, who's out there in fourth. Fifth and wide, Lil Memory saving ground. Eternal Ruler at a huge number. And then next to last, moving out was Dalian up. The trailer on the in was Mac the Knife. It's going to be 4 in. It's going to be 4 out with 1 lap to go in the fifth. Jackson Colleen still going forward here after the half was clocked in 59-4. Jackson Colleen. Mystic Messenger presses on. It's Timida Bayama in third. Fourth and wide. Shipping Out. Setting it up third over, Lil Memories, a buried 6 for Eternal Ruler. Then in seventh, Dalian up the trailer, though not out of it, Mac the Knife. Going up and by 3/4, Jackson Colleen, though giving him all he can handle. Mystic Messenger now shoves a half length. Now it's a full length in front. Mystic Messenger under Dan Clements urging, and he's taking off. After 3/4, it was 129 flat. This is Mystic Messenger to bring him on home. Heads apart, battling on for the deuce. Shipping Out, Jackson Colleen and Lil Memories. It's all Mystic Messenger on top and pacing away. Jackson Colleen fighting on to hold second, possibly over Shipping Out, and finishing fourth, a Lil Memories, 159-1. It's Mystic Messenger, Clements for Goy. Unofficial winner number 1, Mystic Messenger over the 4, Jackson Killeen. Then 8, Ship It Out, and 2, Lil Memories. 1, 4, 8, and 2. It's unofficial. Fifth in the high five, going to 3, Tamita Bayama. The high five winning combo 1, 4, 8, 2, and 3. For our winner circle photo, Mystic Messenger. 11-year-old son of Chemistic out of Eloquin by As Promised for the owner-trainer Bruce Goit. Dan Clements on board for the 22nd career win of Mystic Messenger. That's 3 on the season, drawing clear here in the late, going to win in 159 and 1. Mystic Messenger tops the high five. Alrighty, got official here for race number 5. $4.40 on a win ticket for Mystic Messenger. Exacta were $26.50. Dollar try, $75.40. The double onto the 5th, $7.50. Pick 3 for 20 center, $1.60. Dollar pick 4 for $23.60. And the pick 5, Chalky, 20 cent, $5.78. The high five was the ticket. Super high five in there, $200 and change for that combination. Fine payout for the super high five non-jackpot type, of course. A Mystic Messenger was a winner. Lil Memories 4th. Tamita Bayama 5th. Jackson Killeen was 2nd. Dalion Up was 7th. Eternal Ruler 8th. Mac the Knife 6th. Shipping Out was 3rd. 29 and 3. 59 and 4. 129. The mile was 159 and 1 for Mystic Messenger. From the top, a 1, 4, 5, 2, 7, 8. 6-3. Race 6. Up and coming. This would be the Larry Clark Memorial Race. Group of trotters for an exactor, a try, and a superfecta race. The family of the late Larry Clark joining us on track and likely in the winner's circle following race number 6. So we thank the family of the late Larry Clark for joining us on track this evening. It's the Memorial Race for the Hawk coming up here in race number 6. We're 5 minutes away. Alrighty, just a few moments left to wager on race number 6. Exactor Tri Superfecta group of trotters here. Myself, Robert Reed Jr., Nathan Bain, Mike Rabosi for Ontario Racing, all chasing after number 2. Stop and Search in this one, where Rod Adams Jr. of Nahoo Picks went to the 3. Tom Cruisin. Tom Cruisin, his second start of his young career. 3-year-old colt son of Long Tom against the filly Stop and Search. 3-year-old daughter of Cantab Hall. So those are the two taking the action. 2, 3, and 6 are what horse players are getting behind now. Number 6, Downstairs Party, puts the blinkers on for trainer Cassidy Schneider. Travis Henry stays on for the drive. A beaten favorite, a heavy favorite at that last time out. And again, the live harness racing, it continues here Monday and Tuesday evening. 11 races for each evening, a 5:50 start time. Your free program selections and more, all available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Horses and drivers are leaving the paddock. They'll be stepping out on a post parade here shortly. Stand by. Here we go. Starters on post parade now for race number 6. It's the Larry Clark Memorial Race. Number 1, Mass Pike Party. Mike Horner on board for the owner-trainer Richard Wilson. And number 2, it'll be Stop and Search. This one for Wendy Warren Timpano, Princeton Farms Inc., Sea Spray Stables Limited, and Frank Tucci. It's Mike Timpano training Tyler Borth on 2, Stop and Search. Tom Cruisin, number 3. This one for owner-trainer Jack Ray. Scott Ray in the bike. Scott Coulter up and on board. Number 4, Mood Cruiser. Owned, trained, and bred by Bruce Cleaver. Something About Lucy. Brett McDonald driving for Joanne Sloan. The trainer's Gerald Sloan. Downstairs Party, the 6, puts the blinkers on for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider training Travis Henry on board. 7 outside, Magnolia Lane. It's Natasha Day on board for Jeff Boyd, Jefferson Davis, and Ken Ward. Melissa Lamoureux conditions. And from the trailing spot, a first-time starter in number 8, TriStar Dream. This one owned, trained, and driven by Braden Reveling. Those are your 8 trotters. 8 trotters here for race 6, the Exactor, Tri, and Superfecta. Pretty much a field of maiden trotters here, though there is a winner. Number 1, Mass Pike Party, was victorious last season. Race 6 up and coming. It's the Larry Clark Memorial Race. Larry Clark. He was loved everything about harness racing. As a young man, he co-owned a racehorse that raced here locally, and he helped out with training there, and he loved that. He and his brothers regularly came to the raceway here at Western Fair District for nights out together and did so for decades. His brother's still coming around here to the track in London. So many of Larry Clark's family joining us here this evening. Larry, he passed away last year on October 20th, just one day after his 76th birthday. And again, Larry's family, they're here tonight to honor him on the one-year remembrance of his passing. Again, Larry loved the horses and live horse racing, and again, was a regular visitor here to the raceway at Western Fair with his siblings. So this one's for the late Larry Clark. Race 6 coming up, the Larry Clark Memorial Race. Now on your monitors, we're getting a look at a 2-1 second choice. This is number 6, Downstairs Party. And this one gets the blinkers on tonight. Travis Henry driving for trainer Cassidy Schneider. A beaten favorite last time out, had some troubles. Finding the trotting gait right. Made a break at the start, made a break midway through, and will need to mind his manners this evening. Number 6, Downstairs Party, currently 2-1. Less than 2 minutes to post time. One minute. Getting a look at one of our locals here, Scott Ray, familiar face around this London Oval, aboard number 3, Tom Cruisin, making just his second career start for owner-trainer Jack Ray of London. Tom Cruisin, currently a third choice here at 3-1. Final call for wagering on race number 6. Again, it's the Larry Clark Memorial Race, and a family of the late Larry Clark trackside will be attending the winner's circle. And thank you to all joining us on track this evening as we remember the late Larry Clark again passed away just over a year ago. This one's for the Hawk. The starter looking for the trotters to line up here in race number 6. Race 6, gates moving. On the upper turn, Mass Pike Party, stop and search. Tom Cruisin, Mood Cruisers in the center. Something About Lucy at a post 5. Then Downstairs Party, Magnolia Lane makes it 7 on gate 1 late. It's Tri-Star Dream, a first-time starter, top of the stretch. Race 6 trotters pick up speed for the Larry Clark Memorial. Here they come. And there they go. Stop and Search, leaving sharply along the inside. Mass Pike Party. It's these two together. Mass Pike Party, a little hardball action here with Stop and Search. These two have already put 5 or 6 lengths on the rest of them. They straighten for the backside run and still going forward here. Stop and Search for Totterborth, though Mike Horner along the inside with Mass Pike Party says, I don't think so. They're throwing down here in the early going. Quarter mile speed was 28-4. Mass Pike Party took control here at 9-2 and deposited Stop and Search in for the 2-hole ride. Staying with them in third, Something About Lucy, and then it's a big gap of some 12 lengths to Tom Cruise and not keeping up in fourth. A breaker in the backfield. Downstairs Party has jumped it off. Down in front of us they travel Mass Pike Party on top by 2 full lengths. Stop and Search went on hold here in second. Something About Lucy is traveling in third. Still that big gap back to fourth, and Tom Cruise in. Magnolia Lane came on to be fifth. The first timer TriStar Dream is in sixth. Seventh on the in, Mood Cruiser and a gallop once again for Downstairs Party. Half clocked up in 59-4. A 3-horse breakaway as they go to 3/4. Mass Pike Party still doing good things on the lead. Stop and Search continuing second. Something About Lucy is still third. On to take fourth was Magnolia Lane. 3/4 went by in 1:31-1. Mass Pike Party trying to see it through. Stop and Search is second. Something About Lucy third. Magnolia Lane keeps on coming. They swing for home. Giddy Up on the lead. Mass Pike Party second best. Stop and Search. Something About Lucy battles on for the deuce, but it's Mass Pike Party to win the Larry Clark Memorial. Close for second. Magnolia Lane was against Something About Lucy, finishing fourth. Stop and Search 203-2. Judge's inquiry here involves the unofficial third place finisher 7, Magnolia Lane. Again, a judge's inquiry. Judge's inquiry involving 7, Magnolia Lane, who finished third unofficially. It's a 1-5-7-3 unofficial. Again, 1-5-7-2. The judge's inquiry involving number 7, Magnolia Lane, holding all tickets till the result becomes official. So again, race 6, it was the Larry Clark Memorial Race. Larry, a longtime race fan, loved everything about harness racing. And again, as a young man, he actually co-owned a racehorse that raced here locally, and he helped with the training there, and he loved that for sure. He and his brothers regularly came to the raceway here at Western Fair for nights out together, that for decades. His brothers still attending, and a large group in the winner's circle here, family members, friends of the late Larry Clark. His feature race, the Hawk, and it goes to Mass Pike Party. 5-year-old daughter of Muscle Mass at a throw a party by Duke of York. For the owner-trainer Richard Wilson, Mike Horner was driving. Thanks so much for the family coming on out for this, the 1-year remembrance, the passing of the late Larry Clark. I think you're good now, Sylvia. Thank you. Thanks for coming out, folks. In the ongoing judges' inquiry involving number 7, you can see Magnolia Lane was off stride at the start. Judges still have race number 6 under review. As a result of the judge's inquiry, no violations of the braking rule by number 7. It appears 1572 will stand here in race 6. So the top 4 have been made official. 1, 5, 7, and 2. The top 4 have been made official here. Price is underway. Again, the top four have been made official. 11.20 to win for Mass Pike Party. Exactor came back at 272.70. A dollar try, 846.20. The Superfecta for $1, 157 and 2. Returning 1,525.90. The 20-cent Superfecta, 305.18. The official rundown for the Field of 8 will come. Stand by. Here's that official rundown then from race 6. Mass Pike Party, a winner. Stop and Search was 4th. Tom Cruise in 6th place, 5th. Mood Cruiser, the 4. Mood Cruiser, 5th placed 8th for causing interference around 3/4. Something About Lucy was 2nd. Downstairs Party, 7th place, 6th. Magnolia Lane was 3rd. TriStar Dream, 8th place, 7th. Again, for the top of 1, 4, 5, 8, 2, 6, 3, and 7. Race 7 up and coming. It's the late pick 5 starting up, and we're back on the pace for it. Exactor Tri Super also featured here. 8 minutes to play our late pick 5. It's a top class pacing fillies and mares event in 8 minutes. So we're getting set to start a late pick 5 here in London. Late pick 5 starting up here in race number 7. Top class pacing fillies and mares behind the gate for this. And we're going outside. Miss Rockadeli in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Definitely with some gate speed. Opens up as the odds-on choice. The 6, Beach Moment. Another one shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for trainer Blake McIntosh. Salisbrook Jesse, a winner here, 2 back, assigned the outside post here. And then the trailing spot for 8, McKella. McKella, another one that finished second by a head at Woodbine Mohawk Park in her latest race time there in 51-4. That's where I'm going to start things up on a late pick 5. Over to race number 8. We'll try the 2, WC Kenzie Cookie, and the 5, Brideout Lilybet, who's getting class relief. Looking for the drop and pop for number 5, Brideout Lilybet in race 8. Going to go 5 deep in the 9th. Bit more wide open with that crew. And in the 10th race, key play for me, number 6, Pembroke Legacy. This one, you go back to the month of May, where this one had 3 straight victories to complete the month. Definitely in the running for aged pacing horse of the year here at the raceway. Number 6, Pembroke Legacy. Needed that last start over Woodbine Mohawk Park, where he tied up a mile in 51-1. It gets easier for him tonight, even though he's leaving the outside post 6. The key for me in the 10th race, number 6, Pembroke Legacy for House. 11th and final, it's the 1, Night Watchman, who's adding Lasix. It's the 3, Better's Victory off the win. Second time for trainer Lindsay Kerr. And then the 5, Outcast Blue Chip, who looks like a player in that field. Best of luck if coming along for the ride. Robert Reed Jr. with a late pick 5 ticket idea as well. We're on the same page pretty much, right? Same 4 in the opening leg with a 5, 6, 7, 8. Over in a race number 9, he's going to include the 3, Woodmare Stella with 2, 5. The 9th race went to the rail. General Lee with number 2. Jet Set Charmer. He's with me on the key. Number 6, Pembroke Legacy. Should not be overlooked, and a likely key for many. Race 10, number 6, Pembroke Legacy, returning to London. He's definitely a horse for this course. And for Robert Reed Jr. in the finale, 1, 3, 5, and 8. Those are the late pick 5. Ticket suggestions from this end. Best of luck playing along or coming up with your own ticket ideas here as we get set for the top class pacing fillies and mares set to throw down in race number 7 for a purse of $12,000. Late pick 5 starting up here in race number 7, a $5,000 guaranteed pool, low take. Great looking field to start things up here. Number 1, stepping out on parade, the sunshine in my pocket. Colin Kelly aboard for Angelo DeLellis. The trainer is Kyle Bossens. At post 2, Top Royal. Speaking of horses for this course, Top Royal, she's at post 2 for Brydown Farms Inc. The trainer Kendall Ron. Jay Harris. Blue Shoe Investment Zoning, Ron McDonald training 3. Wildcat Delight, Anthony Hahn. Ladies from Hell is 4. Scott Coulter driving for Michael and Shay Sumner. Michael trains. In from Woodbine Mohawk Park, the 5, Miss Rockadolly. Tyler Borth for Nancy McGuire. The trainer's Clip McGuire. Then Hut Racing Stable, along with Blake McIntosh, sharing ownership on 6, Beach Moment with Blake training. Travis Henry on the 6, Beach Moment. Outside chance for 7, Salzbrook Jesse. Post position 7 was assigned to this mare, owned by Ed Gork. The trainer Ron McDonald. Brett McDonald up. And from the trailing spot, McKella. M&S Racing Stable Inc. along with Paul Batter, Brandon Guerra, the owners. Josh McKibben trains with Jason Ryan to do the driving. Those are your 8 pacing fillies and mares for race 7. Exactor try, Super again the start. The opening leg of our late pick 5. Getting a look right there at the heavy favorite. It's 3-5 right now for Miss Rockadolly. Had a pretty good run at Woodbine Mohawk Park, though it's been a while since she's won one. She's already won 10 this season, but again, you'd have to go back to sometime in August when she last hit the winner's circle. Number 5, Miss Rockadolly with the Tyler Borth on board for the McGuires. 3-5 currently, expected to be on or near the lead here. The preferred fillies and mares are next. How about 6, Beach Moment? 4-year-old daughter of Control the Moment. This one loves it on or near the lead. Comes in for trainer Blake McIntosh. Travis Henry on board for the drive. 8-1 currently. Number 6, Beach Moment. And then assigned post 7, the farthest out post for Salzbrook Jesse. An easy gate to wire winner here, 2 back when leaving from the rail. That was preferred action, of course, and again tonight assigned that outside post after finishing second by a neck against preferred type Silver Flamborough in her latest. Salzbrook Jesse, one to think about. And then there's that 8, McKella. McKella just missed at Woodbine Mohawk Park last time out. A race time in 51-4, her own back half, and 55-3. McKella. Jason Ryan on board. Great looking field, a pacing mare set to go postward. The opening leg of our late pick 5. Still time inside of 2. Getting close now, just over a minute for wagers. Race number 7. seconds away from race number 7. Fire in late on this pick 5 play. The favorite continues to be number 5, Miss Rockadali, here at 3-5. If I had to pick one off of the post parade, it'd be the 8, McKella. McKella looking fantastic here on track for trainer Josh McKibben. Jason Ryan, who's been to the winner's circle already tonight, I believe, there. Yeah, you go back to race number 4 with Jason Ryan winning with the trotter Kiss My Mass. I believe he's got a great shot here with number 8, McKella, at 10-1. Gates moving, top class. Pacing, fillies and mares going in behind. Heard from Todd Walsh out of Charlottetown. Shout-outs for Darren McKenzie and Joey Burke. Watch the Raceway regularly from Dartmouth, Nova Scotia. They're tuned in, turned on to the Raceway this evening. Hope all is well down east, gentlemen. Top of the stretch, top class pacing, fillies and mares. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, Miss Rockadali. Out first, Ladies from Hell is there. Beach Moment up at the wide side for Travis Henry gunning. Wants to be up close, Miss Rockadali. She's going to drive on just enough to deposit Beach Moment in for the 2-hole ride. Traveling all alone in third. Ladies from Hell, they're going plenty here in the early going. Sunshine in My Pocket is about 6 off the lead in fourth. Then it's a gap of 4 to Wildcat Delight in fifth. That came ahead of McKella. Top Royal with 1 beaten in the early going. Salzbrook Jesse's got to be about 15 lengths off the lead. 27-1. Bullet opening quarter mile speed courtesy of a race favorite, Miss Rockadali. She closed up as the 2-5 choice. Underway at a 4th. Third and soon to be second is Sunshine in My Pocket. A lap to go for Miss Rockadali. On for the deuce is Sunshine in My Pocket, traveling into third, tripping out. Beach Moment, 4th and in for Ladies from Hell, closer now to 5th. That was Wildcat Delight. Outside of that, going forward, McKella. That's cover for Salzbrook Jesse, getting shuffled. Top Royal, 57-1 was the half. 30 flat, second quarter breather for the leader, Miss Rockadali, right on the wheel now. Sunshine in My Pocket, tripping out tonight. Beach Moment is third. 4th and in, Ladies from Hell, McKella out there in 5th, 3 deep from 6. Salzbrook Jesse, 3/4, Hit Me. 26-2, Miss Rockadali. She wanted every call. She's gotten it thus far. Miss Rockadali now by 2. Beach Moment fighting on for second against Sunshine in My Pocket. Salzbrook Jesse keeps on coming from last. Miss Rockadali almost there. Miss Rockadali on top for fourth. Beach Moment second. Third goes to Ladies from Hell. It appeared to be Salzbrook Jesse in fourth. 156-1. Miss Rockadali ships in for a top class win. Number 5, Miss Rockadali, a winner here over 6. Beach Moment, 5, 6, 4, and 7. It's unofficial. Down to the winner's circle, the 5, Miss Rockadali, 7-year-old bay mare by Dali. Head of Southern Rock by Rock and Roll Hanover for the owners Nancy McGuire, Bell River, Cliff McGuire training. Tyler Boris was on board for that top class victory as Miss Rockadeli wired them up in 156 and 1. Her 29th career win. That's 11 on the season. She gets it done here in London. A Tyler Boris driving double. The trip was 156 and 1. Congratulations. Race 7 official, Miss Rockadeli, was a 280 winner. Exactor 830, dollar try 1655, super for a buck 54 at 55. Sunshine in My Pocket was 5th, Top Royal 8th, Wildcat Delight 6th. Ladies from Hell 3rd, Miss Rockadeli a winner, Beach Moment 2nd, Salzburg Jessie 4th, McKella finished 7th. Fractions of 27 and 1, 57 and 1. 126 and 2. The mile was 156 and 1. Miss Rockadeli, 11th win on the season. Top down a 586, 3, 1, 2, 4 and 7. Race 8 up and coming. If you missed on Miss Rockadeli for the pick 5, why not give the pick 4 some thought? Coming up, Exactor Try Super, the late pick 4, another $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase. Low 15% takes 7 minutes to think about it. 4 minutes, 4 minutes wagering time, race 8, late pick 4. Claiming action tonight, race 9. Go on over to race 9, a single claim entered on number 3, Just Marvelous. Again, a single claim entered on number 3, Just Marvelous in race 9. Late pick 4, ticket ideas on display here. Opening leg, I'm staying with 2 and 5. 2, W.C. Kenzie Cookie just has to mind the manners. Number 5, Bride Out, Lilybet for the drop and pop. I've got that one pegged as my top selection here. Again, for a drop and pop, number 5, Bride Down, Lilybet. Ninth race is where I've gone deepest of all. We're using 5 of them in there. 1, 2, 3, 5, and 7. Again, the single claim on number 3, Just Marvelous in race 9. Going to key up the 6, Pembroke Legacy in race 10. Top class Pacing Boys with post positions 5 and 6 assigned there in race 10. And then 11th, 1 Night Watchman, adding Lasix, the 3, Better's Victory, the 5, Outcast Blue Chip. Give it some thought, take a shot. Late pick 4 coming up. Rob Reed Jr. with his late pick 4 ticket idea. I believe we're along the same kind of angle here. Robert Reed Jr.'s late pick 4 coming up. There it is, 2, 3, 5, opening leg for Robert over to race number 9. He just used the 1, Generally, and 2, Jet Set Charmer. He's keyed up number 6, Pembroke Legacy. Many will be keying in on that horse for our course. Top class Pacers for a purse of $13,000 in race number 10. We just saw the mares, won by Miss Rockadali with the boys. A go postward there in race number 10. The 11th race is a 1, 3, 5, and 8 for Robert Reed Jr. playing along. I believe it's a $4.80 ticket when playing for a 20-cent wager. Starters on parade. 8th race. Start of a late pick 4 in London. Number 1 is Brave as My Mama. Travis Henry for owner-trainer Gary Anderson. It's a group of $7,000 claiming mares on the pace. Number 2, WC Kenzie Cookie. Brett McDonald for Blue Shoe Investments. Jordan Sumner. Jordan trains. Woodmere Stella 3. For the All-Star Farms, trained by Kyle Bossens, Colin Kelly. Dave O'Brien, along with Linda Clark, share the ownership on 4, Miss Brandy K, with Dave doing the training. Jason Ryan aboard. The class dropper is number 5, Bride Out Lilybet. Tyler Borth gets the call, tries to triple up here. This one for owner Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider trains. Number 6, Lily's Penelope. Scott Coulter for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. Outside chance for 7, Reminisce Road. Lauren House for Walltime Stables, Inc., the trainers Dean Wall. And the trailing spot for 8, Lady Jasmine, Natasha Day. Stays on for owner-trainer Neil Desborough. There you have it. 8 pacers. Believe we've yet to see the 5, Bride Out Lilybet, but she's in to go and will start. 8 pacing mares. $7,000 tags. Exactor Tri Super. The late pick 4 begins here. There is a look at number 5, Bride Out Lilybet. She is class dropping here from an $8,500 tag in for a $7,000 tag here. Number 5, Bride Out Lilybet for the Schneiders. Tyler Borth trying for that driving triple. Right now she's 3-1. Again, the $5,000 guaranteed pool, late pick 4 right here. Number 6, Lily's Penelope. She was right on the bit here through the post parade. Scott Coulter gets the call tonight for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. Lily's Penelope looked a little bit extra special there during the post parade, and now she's taking the late action here. Sharp drop here for number 6, Lily's Penelope at 2-1 currently. She is the fave. Less than 2 minutes. And now seconds away, getting a look at number 5, right down Lilybet. Did have her as a top selection here. She gets the major class relief. 4-1 currently. Getting set to go postward here. It's the late pick 4 starting up in London. The starter calls for the horses. Gates moving. As Brave as My Mama. WC Kenzie Cookie, then Woodmere Stella, Miss Brandy K. Bright Down Lilybet, Lily's Penelope, Reminisce Road, Lady Jasmine is trailing out. 1/8 of a mile from the start. They pick up speed. Here they come. There they go. WC Kenzie Cookie was off the gate leaving. Woodmere Stella came out first. Outside of that, Miss Brandy K finding a pocket ride. As Brave as My Mama away in third. WC Kenzie Cookie did make a break. There she goes on the gallop through that opening turn, though she's still up and still in it, but in a hole early. A gapped off fourth now for Bright Down Lilybet, way out there, painting the backstretch fence. WC Kenzie Cookie settling back down to a pacing mode and racing out of sixth. As they bend around that far turn, we've got Lady Jasmine, the back markers. Lily's Penelope, Reminisce Road. Quarter mile was 28 seconds flat. It's a fired up Woodmere Stella on the lead here for Colin Kelly. Racing from second, Miss Brandy K continuing third. As Brave as My Mama. There goes Bright Down Lilybet up between pacers, still up on the wide side. An adventurous trip for WC Kenzie Cookie. Then along the inside, we've got Lady Jasmine coming up between pacers, Lily's Penelope, and trailing the field. Reminisce Road, 59-1 was the halftime. Woodmere Stella leads them onto the backside. The lead has become 2 full lengths. Miss Brandy K holding down second under, urging third. Bright Down Lilybet, fourth and in. As Brave as My Mama, saving ground to be fifth. Lady Jasmine to the right of that. Lily's Penelope, then Reminisce Road, and way back to a struggling WC Kenzie Cookie. Blowing it wide open here. Woodmere Stella at 5-2, putting 4 lengths of separation on them after 3 quarters. It was 1:29-1. Woodmere Stella on top. Miss Brandy K holding second. Bright Down Lilybet, third and beat tonight. Woodmere Stella. Kelly on for Boston's. Miss Brandy K did hold on for the deuce against Bright Down Lilybet. Rounding at the superfectas, Brave as My Mama. 1:59-4. It was 4 left turns and on to the winner's circle for Woodmere Stella. Unofficial winner number 3, Woodmere Stella. Over the 4, Miss Brandy K, then 5, Bright Down Lilybet, and 1 as Brave as My Mama. 3, 4, 5, and 1. Here we go. On the bottom turn for a winner circle photo, number 3, Woodmare Stella, 4-year-old bay mare by Steelhead Hanover. From the Rock and Roll Hanover mare, For All We Know, for All-Star Farms of Millbank, Ontario. Kyle Boston's training. Colin Kelly driving for the win. It's the mare's 6th career victory. That's 3 on the season for Woodmare Stella tonight. A trip around London in 1:59.4. Congratulations. Gone official here, 7:10 on a win ticket for Woodmare Stella. Exactor $24.30, dollar try $52.25. Super for $1, $175.10, 20 center worth, $35.02. As Brave as My Mama, 4th. WC Kenzie Cookie, 8. Woodmare Stella was a winner. Miss Brandy K, 2nd. Brightdown Lilybet, 3rd. Lily Penelope, 6th. Revenus Road, 7th. Lady Jasmine, 5th. 28. 59-1, 129-1, and it's a mile of 59-4 for Woodmare Stella. Top down 4, 8, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, and 5. 9th is next, a single claim on 3, Just Marvelous. 8 starters, $8,500 tags. Exactor try, Super Pick 3 starting up in the 9th, 7 minutes out.
finish.
It's a Breeders' Crown Showdown at Woodbine Mohawk Park. 2 nights of incredible racing, 12 divisional championships, over $6.5 million in prize money. Join us on October 28th and 29th for harness racing's richest, most prestigious year-end fight to the finish. From the long shots to the sure shots, it all comes down to the Breeders' Crown.
Here we go. Ninth race starters on parade. These are $8,500 claimers on the pace, led by number 1, General Lee. Jay Harris for Kevin Skilton. The trainers, Dwayne Spitzig. Brett MacDonald, along with Austin Reed, sharing ownership on 2, Jet Set Charmer, with Brett driving for trainer Ron MacDonald. A single claim entered on number 3, Just Marvelous. Triple S Equine owning. Pam Forgy trains. Dan Clements up. Up in class this week is number 4, Upgrade Valley. Natasha Day stays on for owner-trainer Paul Smith. Daryl Vleeming owning and training 5, Arpa Zinga. Garrett Rooney. Kyle Stretch owning. Michelle Sherman trains 6. Mike's Powerhouse. Scott Coulter. 7 outside. Always End the Money. Amanda Riley owning. It's Tom Riley training. Travis Henry. And then to round it out, number 8, Take the Deal. Daryl Newbigging on the ownership line. Trained by Kyle Bossens. Tyler Borth is in the sulky. Those are your 8 pacers then. Again, $8,500 claiming tags for the exactor. Try Super. This one starting a pick 3 play. Getting a look here at number 3, Just Marvelous. Just Marvelous got the single claim entered. Goes out for trainer Pam Forgy after being plucked last time out for $8,500. Just missed to Jet Set Charmer on the photo finish. And there's number 6, Mike's Powerhouse. One of the longer shots in here. Scott Coulter on board for the trainer Michelle Sherman. As this one switches barns. From his latest, was claimed back in late September over at Leamington for the tag of $8,500. Got a couple of checks since then, but would have to sharpen up here to compete with these. Less than 2 minutes wagering time. The 9th is next. Seconds away here from race number 9. Still time. Starter calls them in, lining up now for race 9. Gates moving. 4 to 5 and number 2, Jet Set Charmer. Heavy action there, and what I figured was a wide open event. Upper turn, General Lee, Jet Set Charmer, Just Marvelous. Then Upgrade Valley, Arbazinga, Mike's Powerhouse, always in the money outside. Treading out, Take the Deal. Who do you like? Picking up speed, here they come. They're rough. Jet Set Charmer next door, Just Marvelous. Wide side, Mike's Powerhouse put in play, and along the inside, General Lee has come on through. Getting on by the opening 8, Jet Set Charmer, not for long. Just Marvelous swooping up here for Clements. Grabbing control as they straighten for the backside run. Just Marvelous on the lead, though it's a retake. Jet Set Charmer going back to the top here for McDonald at 6 to 5. Grabbing control just at the quarter mile in 28 and 3. Jet Set Charmer setting sail here into turn number 2. Just Marvelous is second. Tight lines in third for General Lee. Looking at it from fourth is Mike's Powerhouse. Take the Deal looks at it from sixth. Sixth is Upgrade Valley, next to last, always in the money, and trailing the field, Arbazinga. Pairing up now on this half-mile approach. Leading is Jet Set Charmer now into second. There goes General Lee. Right there in third, Just Marvelous. Fourth and Thinking About It. Mike's Powerhouse moving to the outside of the backfield, always in the money, has gotten underway. The half clocked up in 59 and 2, a rated 30 and 4, second quarter for the pace setter. Jet Set Charmer trying to reach that saddle cloth. General Lee locked in the box third. Just Marvelous all alone traveling fourth. Mike's Powerhouse out there in fifth, always in the money's under urging. Then came Take the Deal. Arbazinga. And into the final turn, Upgrade Valley trails 128 and 3. They were 29 and 1 through the third, and General Lee's going a big one. General Lee puts a snout in front of Jet Set Charmer, who's coming back, angled wide for the drive home. Here comes Just Marvelous, a three-way thriller in London. Will go to Clements, and Just Marvelous up in time. Jet Set Charmer was second. General Lee finished third and won 58 and 1. That's the 3, Just Marvelous getting up here at 9 to 5. 2, Jet Set Charmer second. The 1, General Lee, win a big one to be third. Holding fourth, number 6, Mike's Powerhouse. 3, 2, 1, and 6. It's unofficial. Into the winner's circle, Just Marvelous. 4-year-old Black Stallion by Arthur Blue Chip out of Just Say So by Real Artist for Triple S Equine of Newton. Pam Forgy conditioned. Dan Clements driven to win It's a trip tonight, a tripped out winning mile of 158 and 1. Just marvelous. Congratulations. Ninth is official. 580 to win for Just Marvelous. Exactor 830. Dollar try 17.95. The Super for $1 112.10. 20 center worth 22.42. So General Lee was third. A Jet Set Charmer second. Just Marvelous, a race winner, and was claimed. Upgrade Valley was seventh. Arbazinga sixth. Mike's Powerhouse fourth. Always in the money fifth. Take the Deal eighth. 28 and 3. 59 and 2. 128 and 3 in a mile of 58 and 1. Just Marvelous. Getting the job done. A driving double for Dan Clements. Top down. 3-2-1. 7-6-4-5-8. Claiming action from the ninth. Number 3, Just Marvelous for $10,625 goes to trainer Lindsay Kerr. 2 more to go. Race 10. Up and coming. Top class pacing boys. It's the boys. Going for a purse of $13,000 in preferred action. Post 5 and 6 assigned. It's the return of Pembroke Legacy, who had the win streak on the go here in London back in May. Definitely in with a shot for aged pacing Horse of the Year honors here in London. Pembroke Legacy leaving from post 6 next in the 10th race. 10 minutes to post time. Here come your starters now. It's the 10th race, Top Class Boys. On the pace, number 1, Easton Beach, George Kitros, training and driving for owner Mary Kitros. Dave Carson owning Vicky Gregg conditions. Number 2, Carson's Shadow, Jason Ryan. Prestige Sealster, number 3 for Ellie Mayhew, Robert Sims Jr., Derek Romano, and Sergio Vespa. Lindsay Kerr trains. Dan Clements trying to come right back. Brenda DeRibble, William Brown share the ownership on 4, Bolt Power. This one trained and driven by Braden Rebelling. And number 5, the lone 3-year-old in the field, Roll with the Flow, Hut Racing Stable, Middlebrook Racing, and then Blake McIntosh, all on the ownership line with Blake training. Travis Henry aboard the 5, Roll with the Flow. And then the 6, Pembroke Legacy, his return. Sam Taylor, the owner. Lauren House, training and driving, looking to pick up where he left off here in the month of May at London. Finished up with 3 straight wins from the 10th, 17th, and 30th of May in the running for Age Pacing Year. The Age Pacing Horse of the Year honors. That is Pembroke Legacy. You're looking at him. Currently a second choice at 8-5 for House. Pembroke Legacy here. 6 starters for the preferred $13,000 purse up. Exacta Tri Super Late Double right here. We'll just stay on this 6 Pembroke Legacy. Let's get a good look at him scoring down here nice and easy. Again, an 8-5, a second choice. I could see House pointing this one right off the car. That's how he does his best work when on the lead. His last 3 victories here in London, he was front running, and Lauren House appears to have all kinds of horsepower in his hands there as they go into that opening turn. A Pembroke Legacy looking fine. He needed that last start over Woodbine Mohawk Park where he finished 6th in 51-1 off the layoff. Look for good things from number 6, Pembroke Legacy here in race 10. And there is the lone 3-year-old. Very tough for a 3-year-old to step up against top class pacing types of the aged variety. Blake McIntosh sending out Roll with the Flow, a 4-time winner this season, just shy of $145,000 earned. Did clock up a winning mile at Yonkers in 1:53 flat. That was from off the pace back in early August. Showed a back half in there, 56-2. The life best mark, 53 flat over the Yonkers half mile. That was back around mid-August. For number 5, Roll with the Flow, continuing to take the favorite action here at 6-5. That's the 4, Bolt Power coming in off some first and second finishes over Leamington's best. Did have a victory over Flamborough against condition types, 53-4. And a speed badge this season of 52-4 over the 5/8 track. Good going on that occasion at Georgian Downs. So Bolt Power for DeRibble and Brown. It's Braden Rebelling, training and driving. One to consider here, maybe for the exacta and tries. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on our top class pacing boys. Less than 1 minute. Starter Brad calls them in here for race number 10. Gates moving. $13,000 preferred from the inside. Easton Beach, George Catros, Carson Shadow, Jason Ryan, Prestige Sealster, Dan Clements, Bull Power, Braden Reveling. Roll with the Flow, Travis Henry outside, Pembroke Legacy, Lauren House, field of 6, 8th of a mile out. The starting gate picks up speed. And here they come. They're off. It's on. Pembroke Legacy fires from the outside gate towards the inside. Easton Beach up between Pacers. Roll with the Flow through that opening turn. Easton Beach on the lead. Pembroke Legacy is thinking about going on in here, but he pockets up for the deuce here as they go up to the quarter mile. Easton Beach for Catros. Pembroke Legacy went on hold here in second. The 3-year-old Roll with the Flow is away in third. It's a gap of 3. Back to Carson Shadow in fourth. Fifth for Prestige Seals to the trailer. Moving out was Bull Power. 27-3 opening quarter mile for the long shot leader, Easton Beach. Following in second, Pembroke Legacy, a peek to the outside here, third for Roll with the Flow. Roll with the Flow is going to go. Here's the halftime leader, Easton Beach, being left alone to this point. The 3-year-old Roll with the Flow, up and at 'em now. 57-4, 30-1. Second quarter breather. It's Easton Beach taking on Roll with the Flow, watching this develop from third. Pembroke Legacy traveling fourth and wide. Bolt Power fifth and in. Carson Shadow, the trailer, though not out of it. Prestige Sealster up and by 3/4 they travel. Roll with the Flow is on top. Easton Beach could not hold him off. Pembroke Legacy now on for second. 3/4. Here it is. 126 flat. They were 28-1 through the third. Roll with the Flow is still on the lead. Pembroke Legacy 2 off the lead in second. Taking third. Here comes Bolt Power. Just over an 8 left to go. And Roll with the Flow bringing his A game here tonight. Roll with the Flow, 3-year-old son of Roll with Joe. Henry on board for McIntosh, takes the preferred, beating Pembroke Legacy. Then came Bolt Power, Prestige Sealster, 154-3. Huge back half for Roll with the Flow here to take the preferred. Unofficial winner, number 5, Roll with the Flow. He was lights out good tonight. Winning over 6, Pembroke Legacy. Then 4, Bolt Power. 3, Prestige Sealster. 5, 6, 4, and 3. Unofficial. So the lone 3-year-old beats Our best age pacers here in London, Roll with the Flow, 3-year-old son of Roll with Joe out of Streisand's, placed by Arts Place for Hut Racing Stable, Middlebrook Racing. Blake McIntosh with Blake Training. Travis Henry on for this victory. Sharp winning mile here in preferred action. 154-3. Roll with the Flow, scoring here at 2-5. Congratulations. Second driving win on the night for Travis Henry. I believe that puts him around 1,994 career driving victories as he nears his 2,000 driving win milestone. Imagine he's got drives through the weekend around Flamborough. Back with us Monday, Tuesday. He's in with a shot to pick up 2,000 career driving wins very soon. So best of luck on hitting that. Travis Henry driving double now puts him at 1,994 career driving victories. Judges' inquiry here. They are going to review action by number 4, Bolt Power, turning for home. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. Again, a judges' inquiry now here. They're reviewing action of number 4, Bolt Power, turning for home. Again, the ongoing judges' inquiry here. They are reviewing action by number 4, Bolt Power, turning for home. Holding all tickets here on race 10. Ladies and gentlemen, there has been a placing. Number 4, Bull Power, finished third, will be placed fourth for causing interference towards number 3 when turning for home. It's going to make the new call read a 5-6-3-4. Again, the placing of 4, Bull Power. Third place, fourth for causing interference to number 3 when turning for home. There it is then after the placing, the new call, 5, 6, 3, and 4. Race 10, we're going official here now. So official winner, Roll with the Flow, pay $2.90, Exactor $6.50, Dollar Try $11.80, Super for a buck $22.45. Easton Beach was 6, Carson Shadow 5th, Prestige Sealster 4th place 3rd, Bolt Power 3rd place 4th for the interference on 3 when turning for home. Roll with the Flow was a race winner. Pembroke Legacy was second best. The mile time was 1:54 and 3. Roll with the Flow. Top down, a 6.53, 4.12. 11th and final next. No changes in there, no significant changes. Field of 8, good looking field to close things out. Exactor Try. It's the Super High Five play coming your way in about 4 minutes. Here come your starters for our 11th and final race tonight. Horses and geldings non-winners, 4,000 last three. Number 1, Night Watchman, adding Lasix for this for the owners Nurko Sokolovic, Craig Bars, Craig Trains, Jay Harris. Bravado Seals, there is 2, Paul McKenzie Pollets for owner-trainer Christina Soundy. Ryan Clements, Dave Dighton, Tom Knight, and Sally Charlton on the ownership line of 3. Better's Victory, Lindsay Kerr training Dan Clements. Don and Heather McGregor share the ownership on 4. The Lone Ranger, Peter Core training, Scott Coulter up. Travis Henry trying to triple tonight aboard 5. Outcast Blue Chip owned by Barry McLennan. Tom Riley trains. And number 6, Maximus Power. This one for Kim McNiven, Doug Haywood, Tom Broadhurst, Scott McNiven trains. 7 outside, Bit of Luck for the owner Michael Goldberg, conditioned by Tisha Symes, driven by Bo Brown. Rounding it out is 8, Wilson Wall, Garrett Rooney for Keith Wilson, Dean Wall, Dino trains. Those are your 8 pacers then for an exactor try super high five finale. Here's Travis Henry trying to triple out tonight with the 5 Outcast Blue Chip. Goes out for trainer Tom Riley. A 4th place finisher last time out here in London when traveling first up for a ways. A beaten favorite on that occasion. In with a shot here. Currently 3-2. Number 5 Outcast Blue Chip. Less than 2. Here's 3 Better's Victory. Up in class this time around after a gate-to-wire victory. He was claimed 2 back, went to the Lindsay Kerr barn. They got along fine. A gate-to-wire win by a neck in 56-4 over London last week. Facing tougher tonight, Dan Clements, another driver trying to triple out in our finale. Less than a minute. And again, we're wishing everyone all the best of luck. The Breeders' Crown eliminations this weekend at Woodbine Mohawk Park. We come back with more live harness racing on Monday and Tuesday evening. 5:50 start times. Get a head start on capping. Free programs, selections, and more, all available on our website for Monday and Tuesday, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. One final look here at Night Watchman, continuing to take the action here. He's an 8-5 choice. Jay Harris on board for the trainer Craig Bars. The Lasix getting added tonight. A best bet selection for Rod Adams Jr. of NahooPicks.com. Number 1, Night Watchman. Starter has called them in. Gate is moving for race number 11. It'll be Night Watchman, Bravado Sealster, Better's Victory, the Lone Ranger, Outcast Blue Chip, Maximus Power, Bit of Luck, and trailing out a Wilson Wall. They're at the top of the stretch. 4-5 for One Night Watchman, 9-5 for 5 Outcast Blue Chip. Here they come. Off and pacing, Night Watchman fires first along the inside. Next door was Better's Victory. Better's Victory quickly pockets up here. Getting away in third, Bravado Sealster sliding into fourth. Outcast Blue Chip, fifth best away. It was Wilson Wall. Then a gap of 2 to the Lone Ranger, Maximus Power, with 1 beaten here in the early going. Bit of Luck sees them all. Quarter mile speed. Night Watchman there, 27-3. Goes on hold here. Tight lines for Jay Harris. Tapping it up through the second frame. Night Watchman is on the lead. Second best, Better's Victory. It's Bravado Sealster racing at a third. Thinking about it fourth is Outcast Blue Chip. Fifth and in for Wilson Wall. Getting underway. There goes Outcast Blue Chip to be first up once again here in London. Night Watchman had them by the half and 57-3. A well-rated 30 flat through the second quarter. Night Watchman, 5-year-old son of He's Watching, bending to the 5/8. Trying to be second. Outcast Blue Chip third and in for Better's Victory. Chased up at a fourth. Bravado Sealster gapped on the cover, and fifth was Wilson Wall. Sixth and in the Lone Ranger. Underway to the backfield. Maximus Power and trailing. Bit of Luck on by 3/4. 126 flat. 28-2. Beat down through the third. Still coming on the outside. Outcast Blue Chip trying to steal that heart away from Night Watchman. These two together, they're matching strides. They swing off the 7/8 turn for home. Night Watchman on the in. Outcast Blue Chip keeps on coming. He went by. Outcast Blue Chip. Outcast Blue Chip and a Travis Henry triple. Second best was Night Watchman. Third goes to Better's Victory. Looked like Wilson Wall fourth, and maybe for the piece of a high five, Wilson Wall. It was 155-3. Gutsy effort. Outcast Blue Chip. Tom Riley with a pair of training victories on the night. He started things up in the Autumn Series, and he's going to finish it up with Outcast Blue Chip here in the finale. So it's the 5, Outcast Blue Chip winning over One Night Watchman, then the 3 Better's Victory, the 8 Wilson Wall. It was actually the 4, the Lone Ranger, holding down the 5th spot in the high five. A 5, 1, 3, 8, and 4 super high five finale. Career driving win, 1,995 here for Travis Henry. It's the triple aboard Outcast Blue Chip, 8-year-old son of Rock and Roll Heaven, out of Armbro Savannah by Matt Scooter. For Barry McLennan, trainer Tom Riley had the double. Travis Henry had the triple, 155-3 to close it out. Outcast Blue Chip, career win number 35, and that is 6 on the season. Congratulations. Going official here in the finale, $5 winner, an Outcast blue chip for the Travis Henry triple, the Tom Riley training double. Exacta came back at $8.30, dollar try, $12.95. The high five 20 center, 35 and change. The pick 3 20 center, $4.15. A dollar pick 4, 85.35. The pick 5 for 20 cents, 35. A 35. There was a late double. The Travis Henry double, pair of 5s for $7.80. Night Watchman second, Bravado Sealster 7, Better's Victory third, the Lone Ranger 5th. Outcast Blue Chip won it, Maximus Power 8, Bit of Luck 6, Wilson Wall 4, 27-3, 57-3, 126, the mile was 155 and 3. Outcast Blue Chip got swung out. Again, Tom Riley, congrats, training double. Travis Henry, congrats, driving triple. From the top of 2, 7, 3, 5, 1, 8, 6, and 4. That'll do it for the live tonight. Still some simulcasting in-house. We come back on Monday, Tuesday. More live racing, 5:50 start times. Programs are available, free for download on our website for both Monday, Tuesday, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. We thank you for joining us tonight. Great show by Horse People. Wonderful job tonight. And again, we'll catch you all Monday, Tuesday. For the eye in the London sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great weekend.